Раз, два, три. Все есть. Видео есть, звук есть. ТикТок есть, Твич есть. Запись есть. Блин, а можно еще в инсту стримить?
Где?
В инсту, по идее, можно тоже стримить.
Кстати, да, можно. Но мне кажется, в инсту особо игры не стримят.
Ну, чьи-то проблемы.
Если хочешь, можешь в инсту.
Да можно, конечно.
Иди еще тогда и в ВК можно, и в Телеграм.
Вот, кстати, ВК в мультистриминг не поддерживает. Ну, по крайней мере, не то, что ВК не поддерживает, вот эти вот платформы, с которыми я работаю, они... Нету. Не хотят.
А Телеграм?
Телеграм... Я не хочу с Телеграм стримить. Он не для этого. Ну, когда истории добавили, такое себе.
Как в инсте, да, типа?
Ну да, да.
Мне не нравится то, что эти истории, они навсегда остаются в твоем профиле. Выложила, она ее как бы все могут посмотреть. Ну, из прикольного можно...
Ну, это во всех соцсетях такое.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Допустим. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Возможно, сегодня будет финал.
It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name. Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your
Да,
blood
я
will
Орен
spill
буквально вот завалил чуть ранее.
Let's find some prey. Come on then.
Open up.
Как же она жахает, конечно.
Let this murder be his sacrifice.
Здравствуйте, господин Саша. 0. В смысле, Карлах я не спас. Все пропустили. Огонек.
Have to keep going.
Что происходит? Я собрал 2 метеоритских камня из 3. Что еще интересует?
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Time to move.
Я из того, что еще происходило, я завалил Рафаила. Теперь у меня маг ходит в тяжелой броне от него. Ну достаешь же. Огонька за что? Сволочь. Что ж вы смерть-то все бежите?
Time to deal some punishment.
On the way.
Блин, надо было это. Ладно.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling fallen. Only tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Нормально тут накидывает
Hiding here.
вдохновений.
How much further can I go? Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could... No.
Как туда попасть?
easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Игра топчик. Буду перепроходить, наверное, еще раза 2 или 3. Я хочу паладина сбилдить, я хочу посмотреть, что по модам, что по дополнениям. О. Ну, уже не на стриме, конечно. Буду изучать, насколько аморально можно в этой игре себя вести. Кстати, Астариона надо будет. Так, вот с этим надо что-то делать.
Truth be told, I wear chain.
А, на одноручках. Вот этот крит, конечно, срабатывает раз никогда. Да, я видел то, что вышел DLC по Атомику, но я хотел стрей пройти. Да как туда попасть-то? А, вот здесь.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Goth.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime, chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that.
Considering an army of cultists.
I can sneak in there. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Астариона.
Стрей это про котика, да.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Прохождение от полета до полета. Из боссов остался Горташ, Кассадор. В третьем акте. Ну, кстати, с Гейлом поговорить же надо точно.
I've been threatened with the sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
Древнего вампира. Так, поточнее изъясняйтесь. Древний вампир, в смысле Кассадор? Кассадору вот я сейчас иду. Плоскоземельщиков или ты про кого? Таких не встречал.
She appeared to me as Elminster. Came to our camp while you were gone, telling me of a netherese
Кассадора сейчас
artifact
иду.
he'd found. One he thought could turn the tide in our favor. Part of me thought it was too good to be true, but the greater part decided to trust my old friend. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Какие мы нежные. Кстати, да, надо же еще этих шар найти, чтобы спасти. Значит, сегодня вряд ли закончим. А я, кстати, так и не понял, где они находятся. Точно, точно. Юстициаров надо еще нахлобучить, чтоб родители вернули. Этих Да. Железный трон, или как вот эта темница называется. Там я всех спас.
Астарион, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Ну, сейчас с Кассадором разберемся.
On stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man's.
Стража отключены, да.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The Master is pure. His palate.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Дракона нет, не убивал. Че, надо убить дракона? Там же к нему можно обратиться, чтобы он типа помог. Камасутра типа? Кварта сумма.
That's curious.
На что мы обратили внимание?
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Вот так вот прям просто. Не хочу я к дракону обращаться. Ну, типа, советуешь найти его, да, просто посмотреть? Не проходит проверка на внимательность. Что я здесь должен был найти?
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. Cell.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godie, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godie. But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the Master ordered the doors closed until he was finished.
Мне сложно сказать много или нет. Вроде много.
Much less for you. Godie was wondering about that. Godie knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is.
Темную книгу из первого акта. Я не помню, про какую книгу идет речь. Возможно, нет. Кто успел закрыть дверь? Я про эту темную книгу даже как будто не слышал. Песнь ночи спас.
Something
Не, он Шадоухарт с белыми волосами бегает. И она, когда становится юстициаром, она же, по идее, когда становится юстициаром, должна улетать, нет?
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
No more squeaking. No more rattled lies.
What the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
What now?
All right. What now?
Не трогать ее. А что будет?
There is work to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
Ну, аура и аура. У меня ж некромант. С 20 бонусными очками здоровья.
Everything must be perfect.
Даже если положить Викторию в сумку. Неплохо.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Кто-то что-то пробовал.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
С Викторией? В сумке?
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. The ring slots perfectly into place.
Типа можно метать Викторию во врагов?
However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
So much to do, so much to prepare. Better not be cursed.
Bless us, Master.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Как я попал в город? По-моему, через убеждение.
There is so
Так, что нужно с этим сделать?
It's gotta be immaculate.
Это забавно. Угу. Вот поэтому я и хочу перепройти. Я правильно понимаю, что 12 уровень максимальный?
What's in here? Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think. There's so much to do. So much.
А с модами можно увеличить, да? Потому что я уже, блин, пол третьего акта не расту. А хотелось бы.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Вот, 20 левелов, интересно.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
А, тут еще с этой стороны.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Как будто не хочется больше ячеек заклинаний на них тратить. Вот, дверь за собой закрыть, походу. Да ладно, чё ты?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me strike true.
They won't know what bit them. This way.
Well, so much for peace.
Крыса еще осталась.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look.
Ничего интересного нет.
Time to press ahead.
Варвар. Берсерк. И тогда вот мне посоветовали трактирного забияку, но я так и не понял его прикола. Только сейчас вот ближе к концу я понял, в чем, как его нужно было раскачивать. А так он мне всегда с двуручками ходил. Вот. Так теперь с двуручкой и ходит до конца.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
Так, кого-то не туда зашел.
No traps, please.
That's Orin dealt with.
stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Еще древний круг.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Угу. Заходишь сдать Астариона? Нет, не найдешь куда.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door for the ring slots perfectly into place.
What's up for discussion?
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his. And no one could ever know.
me out.
О, 30. Ну, а вы чего?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't touch me.
Слишком высоко. Куда перчатки поносить?
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Come on, let's go.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no key. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door... Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Ну да, уже не такой молодой.
It can't be. It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, But he turned them to spawn.
Лети.
Turned every last
Who is
one,
Leti?
so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here? Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling. But you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our
чё он азиат-то?
prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless
Видно было.
Shut up! Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must! Stronger!
Those rooms are leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
Некротическая устойчивость.
Потом поинтересовался, как работает. Он только помню, занималась модельным бизнесом. А я нигде не упоминала, просто говорю, что могу поучаствовать в проекте. Пару раз участвовала. Он просто вспомнил план, и я такая, я мне помогала. Помню, говорила, что я ни в жизни никому не рассказывала, не говорила об этом, что я не заканчивала ничего. Ну, была бы не против, если бы меня в детстве отдали. Конечно, я упиралась, но сейчас бы я сказала спасибо. Мама не отправила, потому что ее в детстве отправили, и ей не понравилось. Моя сестра связала жизнь с музыкой, она никогда не нравилась, хотя мне было. Поэтому она не ответила. Я такая, мама, я надо была отдать. Я если я говорю, нет. Ну, ты меня отдавала, мне разрешала уходить, даже если я не хотела. И на другие курсы ты меня отдавала, на тебя не хотела. Вот музыка. Это полезно нам. Казахский, который я учила. Не помню. Но там совсем. Не буду с ней на футбол. Бесполезно, да?
happy place. Good idea, Karlak.
Да, жиза. Нифига себе он там. Так, не нравится, как пошла битва.
Прикинь, есть фото-кафе у нас.
Угу. Да, я сейчас в каждом городе.
Давай сходим.
Давай.
Я хочу котов погладить. И енотов хочу. Пока не закрыли енотов. Я читала, что их хотят закрыть.
Ну, как раз вот на стриме сейчас, я не знаю, смотрит еще или нет человек, который был. Не здесь, правда, а в другом. Говорит, воняет.
От енотов?
Да.
Ну, блин, можно потерпеть один раз, погладить их и уйти. Ну, погладить же,
Ну давай, я тебя запущу и засеку, через сколько ты выбежишь.
Хорошо, я согласна. Давай.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring
Мне пост попался от этих наших новостей.
Should mind my step.
Про фото-кафе.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked gods.
Kill you, but even if you can kill him,
well,
чтобы не прощелкивать еще раз это все. Так. Они же гуманоиды, по идее.
Если у вас чел показывает рекламу типа расчесок для животных, где он в первом кадре одно из расчесок для животных берет, короче, все вот так вот по руке, хуярит до крови и показывает, типа, не пользуйтесь вот этой, пользуйтесь нашей. А вторую уже на животном показывает, на шерсти, типа. Я думаю, чел, это, конечно, гениальный ход. Люди, наверное, не руку расчесывают этой чесалкой, а шерсть животных. Всякие странные видео рекомендуют мне Инстаграм.
Я не посмотрел, чем она бьет.
Мне попадаются видосы почему-то с тайками или с кем-то еще, которые в купальниках, типа с огромной грудью, что-то постоянно то ли прыгают, то ли что-то делают. Всегда одна низкая и несколько высоких рядом с ней. А я что-то смотрю на них, и знаешь, очень заметно, когда у девушек грудь сделанная. Типа по сравнению с другими. Потому что она слишком ровная, при том, что большая. Она же в любом случае обвисает с возрастом.
В основном, да.
Ну, плюс она тяжелая, если большая, но все равно вниз идет. А если она прям стоит, это означает, что есть сразу заметно. Как будто шары, если честно, надутые. Вообще некрасиво. Но эстетично это, конечно, выглядит получше, чем обвисшая. Но батькин хлопнул дверью. Ну, прям видно.
Попробуем так.
Not. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to thank you. It's just.
Ну, камбучу.
I'll give it a shot.
Да. То же самое.
Who do not look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak. You son.
Можно как-нибудь сделать так, чтобы он не попадал туда? Там пишут, что еноты всегда топ.
Best be on my way.
Рекомендация в этом челе на мотоцикле, который гоняет по 200, странно смеется, как ебанутый, и взлетает между фурами.
stands before us. Do not look at you.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
В гробу я видел тебя.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
Да что ты будешь делать-то? Как его освободить-то?
using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Телепортировался обратно, блин. На Кассадоре использовать?
What should I do? Onward.
И хил он, конечно, жахает. Ну, как будто ему пофиг на магию солнца. У него то и как к некротическому урону. Устойчивость. Сейчас надо ту тетку вырубить в самом начале. Потому что она усыпляет Карлах. Так, а еще, наверное, сразу призвать элементаля.
what to do. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What am I to do? This way.
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Hey, good looking.
Best get going. Can't slow down.
Who do not look at you? Try. You no. Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
The spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
Нежить. А.
Got to keep fighting.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Сейчас это. Отошел так неудобно еще.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Достает.
Cry about it.
Погнали. наваливать ему.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Got to press on.
Не шибко-то помогло. Концентрация.
Survival is all that matters.
Тошнота. Ах, ты ж ёпросоте.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Доброе утро.
Close ranks.
Как будто им вообще пофиг на изгнание нежити. Что-то там щелкнуло, блин. Я не ожидал.
Handy.
Хорош. Ай-яй-яй. Да ты бесишь, господи. Тошнотики эти. Сколько у тебя там хп осталось? Дофига.
Poor fucker.
Ты еще промахиваешься. Хранилище номер 3. Отлично.
In position.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Тошнота прокнула. А, ну нормально, хоть так.
What path lies before me?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath. Invenia Via! It's not the time. Little busy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Gods, it's hot in here. That's it.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Там прям знатное обновление.
And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
С другой стороны, это 7000 упырей.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! No! No! No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place.
Ну, я посох вот этот хочу посмотреть, что он.
Dominus, has animas, ofero in sacrificio. Fortis tantum quam policitus es mihi.
Попорчу отношения.
That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh, it feels delicious. I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore. Watch your back.
Воу-воу-воу.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Что значит связанное оружие? Прикольно. Кольца как будто можно уже менять. Ледяной билд закончился, можно сказать. По сути, всю игру с ним проходил.
Open up.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me. felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear. The spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Слушай, я ж тебя убить могу.
Well, hello.
Нифига себе.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Anything of use? These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Ну вот этого зря, конечно. Как ты промахнулась по лежачему, блин? Класс в броне 21, это, конечно, сильно.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
Жалко их, конечно.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
What's inside? Let's see.
А, вот здесь вот, наверное, да? Шариты. Так. Что мне в подземном городе-то еще нужно? Каплю только половину узнали. Нашли, точнее. Хочу скрыть сейф Ксадора. Ячеек заклинаний, кроме первого уровня, вообще по нулям. Был бы здесь рунный камень где-нибудь поближе. Интересно, в обычных этих что-нибудь есть интересное?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
How delicious. Let's move.
Угу.
A crooked touch.
Неинтересно.
think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch.
Так.
Light on my feet. Very well.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. Vengeance has been reaped upon Cazador. But not the world that made him. Not the world that makes people like him.
Ты сам становишься как он.
Shut up! You don't know what it was like. You never will. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
So, a vampire... Things are getting more interesting. How can I help? Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last.
Шадуха самая адекватная в этой компании, походу.
Confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
Всего лишь нужно было критическую 20-ку выбросить, чтобы мозги ей вправить.
No matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even. You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Рафаэл уже ничего не желает.
Wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end
Рафаила
of
нет, мы его
everything.
прикончили. Непродуманная идеология.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums.
Не сказать, что мы там что-то покупали.
Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Consider then this dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him
Hard to believe she is dead. After all that she did to me.
Кто?
I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm, while the brain is still free. And we are still in... But we can talk of this later.
Seems simple enough.
Ему-то скоро придется еду закупать.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
I don't know. Magic, innit?
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mystra, mother of all magic. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more. Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
My faith protects me.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells.
I've got a long road ahead.
Надо кого-то, видимо, поменять.
One day I'll catch a break.
So, I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
What's on your mind? With pleasure.
Блин. Мне кажется, не надо было его прокачивать.
The fading waters here leave much to be desired. Mistress' likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I was wondering why it smelled like a wealthy dowager.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
Встречи с бывшими они такие, да.
Recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Хорошо, что успокоится.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Я села читать. А какой-то хуесос включил музыку на улице, блядь. Я сейчас ему колонку пододвину и на всю громкость врублю. На китайском, блядь. Охуел весь район. Нет, не подобного. Музыку слушать, 12.
Here we go.
Ну, вообще штраф, да, за это обещают.
Слышно на 15 этаже, слышно даже с закрытым балконом здесь было.
Жесть.
А там еще громче, там это окно открыто, чтобы жарко не было. Вообще так было. Что ты хотел спросить? И сказать?
Я хотел спросить, может, ты проголодался.
Ну так, не особо. Ты хочешь кушать?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Хорошо.
I'll be here in the meantime.
So, I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own. Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Всю игру с нами бегаешь. Там уже 3 часа. Попробуем пойти вырезать шаритов. Просто чтобы жизнь малины не казалась. Они же где-то здесь, да, вроде? Оказывается, еще не весь город, блин, обошел. Дом печати.
Welcome
Ah,
to the
Dom
House
Pechale.
of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are. It will come. All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests.
Так, ладно. Сейчас еще быстренько вот это здание посмотрим, что такое вообще.
What a day. Easy.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Can't you feel rich, lungs, gods, necromantic edges, forcing?
I believe it's your turn to throw the next gale together.
What's hiding here?
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff. You've shamed House Janeth and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow. Who the blazers? Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs. No, of course not. You're right to reproach me. I shall give Bailey here another chance. This guest's concern has earned you another chance, Bailey. I'm sure you're grateful.
Oh, yes, thank you, sir. And I promise not to drop any more cutlery, Chamberlain. Honest know about this, sir?
He doesn't. I won't tell him.
Remarkable brushwork.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. I am Lady Ferelia Janeth, mistress of the house and patron of the arts. I'm glad to welcome art lovers of all kinds beneath my roof, so please, feel free to enjoy my galleries. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
see what this does.
She should have married my cousin. As I suggested, he has plenty of baggage.
Прикольно.
Gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing through the spirit field.
У нее, по идее, еще один ключ от хранилища. Неужто только там проход?
Welcome.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated.
Дела у вас, походу, не очень хорошо идут.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires... It can... I think you... I sense... turmoil in you. Even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Хорошо.
You sense a truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side. The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved, as you could be.
Выглядит, как будто меня нужно спасать.
I cannot force you, but you may not like what you see when you put your...
careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge. Let's go.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
A little souvenir.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here. But it wasn't all. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Нормально так.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Здрасте, часовой.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
У вас тут слишком светло, вы не находите? Свет 4 уровень. Совсем детки. 11 уровень. Нормально.
You disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Так просто.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
О, господи, 4-й уровень. Этих детишек даже как-то в какой-то степени жаль. Почему недосягаемость это место?
Delicious.
I am Lady Shah. Spare me your cheap tricks. Unknown father, offering an embrace of I'm going to enjoy this.
Сколько у тебя там? Класс брони 20. Ай, господство зря использовал. Ой, я забыл перенастроить свои заклинания. Ой, хорошо, как сейчас. Здравствуйте, господин Треплен. Ну если финальная миссия часа на 4. Но вот мне остался Горташ. И, видимо, еще один стрим. Но эти хоть в невидимость не бросаются.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Ты в слепоте. Ой-ой-ой. Как больно некротическим бьет.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! The Dark Lady's rules must die!
Let's move.
Вот это прям вообще противно было. Просто впустую.
At the ready.
Переподготовить заклинание. Ксадора, да, успел. Ну, я с его посохом сейчас хожу. Конечно, успел. Ну, что-то массовое тут. Шестой круг. Шестой круг. Вознес, да. Правда, он что-то зазнался немножко.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome. There's been some... It will come. All in due time. As I said, in due time. Follow me. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
What path lies before me?
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Let's move.
В прошлый раз не это.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
You cow her so easily. I had thought I sensed more strength to her. Perhaps not. We shall begin.
В прошлый раз я без этого прошел.
Do not look upon me.
В смысле не смотреть на
This is
тебя?
your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered. And what if you did? It is not the timbre of my voice that matters. It is the wisdom it can impart to you. You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. Perhaps you merely think you know. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Then the healing can begin. Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. The lips may try to deceive, but the heart will offer the truth. in the end. Let us begin.
Я вот и не понял, где там на харизму можно было кинуть.
What last caused you to shed a tear?
Луковица.
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
An unfamiliar presence caresses the deepest layers of your mind. You realize she's trying to detect your thoughts.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire? And this is the most effective way of helping. Besides, you are not above slipping into another's mind. I saw for myself. But let us spare the pretense. It seems you and I have more to speak of than your heart's struggles. For the record, you have a false heart. I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? That belongs to my mistress. And that is where you must go. We will talk more down below.
I've got a long road ahead.
Распрыгались.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
А если ее там начинать бить, интересно?
Let's crack it open.
Things have stayed interesting.
Случайно чуть не вышел из ОБС-ки.
With haste. Here goes nothing.
Вот у меня Астарион вознесся, Гейл отказался. Как будто их там, блин, слишком много. Хм. А мы сделаем вот так вот.
Enough. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you... Such misplaced camaraderie as you... Lilala!
Over here.
I am Lady instrument. Spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Need to find a way forward.
Ай, ты чего?
Incoming. This'll help.
On my way.
Not her!
Lady Shah's will shall be. Surest breach shall fall.
А, блин.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
The next singer shall prevail.
Just like old times.
А, блин.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
То, что тьма на них не работает, вот это вот, это прям имба. Не зоны видимости. Угу. Кругом тьма, господи. Что мне с вами делать-то?
Let's play.
On my way.
Зря полез. Ну, тьма имба. Признаю, конечно.
Not going to last much longer.
Heating up.
Во тьму метнуть просто нельзя. Отлично. Блин, она умерла прямо перед своим ходом. Отвратительно.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Let's go. Soldier, I need your help.
I'm ready.
Чё? Почему у меня за... Значит, так ты их видишь. А так.
take you.
Конечно.
Last much longer.
Блин, у нее зелья закончились.
Still on my feet.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Another fight. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
Ты. М. 12.
Ready. Moving.
They see me. Outmaneuver them.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this.
Take you. Won't last much longer like this.
No escape.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пум. Гейл отказался возноситься. Что делать, куда идти?
No time to rest.
Кайфовать. Куда же еще? Какие еще варианты? ДРК. Да. Видимо, нет.
I need a quick word.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need. My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as
Тут не то, что никто в темноте не видит, а нету неуязвимости к слепоте.
They bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable
Так-то ночное
one.
зрение есть.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah
Пока, Саш.
commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
I draw near, my lady.
What's the story?
Welcome, rest.
What's cooking? Oh yeah. Gimme.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Просто мясо. Надо этих еще посмотреть, что у них. Рыцарь-стицар. Че, пустые? Отвратительно.
Here we go. Anything of use?
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things?
8.
A gift from Sildanesila, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
И как будто можно прям все сразу и продать. То, что там насыпано.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Но
Come tomorrow, I'll
как
be
будто
gone.
мне золото больше и не нужно.
What now?
Выглядит, конечно, так себе, ну, что
Need to
поделать.
find a way forward. No keyhole. Must be another way in.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Буду я тут еще придумывать. То, видимо, что-то вставить нужно было.
After I moved something on the altar, I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
I should speak up.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Don't be. They're free now. As am I. And part of them is still here with me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Если ты не собираешься уходить.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Почти ладно.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery.
Seems simple enough.
Так, ну что, на этом все на сегодня. Фу. Что с Горташем надо будет разобраться. Ну, Шадоухарт как будто не хочется. Самое клевое вознесение у Карлах, да. Восторг. А я ж только что сохранился. Ну, она слишком добрая, да, чтобы была такая концовка. Я так понимаю, ее в Дом Надежды можно отправить будет, в случае чего. Давай, пока-пока. Ну да, увижу. Все, давай, пока-пока.